Wait. This is okay. Okay, let's go. Oke teman-teman, oke, selamat datang kembali di channel saya. Ini gue akan bermain live stream Witcher 3. Soalnya kali ini ya aku udah main game ini udah lama ya, udah seminggu lebih kayaknya. Jadi aku banyak kan live di TikTok dan Kick. Karena aku saat itu coba Streamlabs, nyoba karena katanya pakai Streamlabs itu kita bisa live stream di TikTok dengan follower 0. Yang penting umur akun kita itu udah 30 hari minimal gitu, dan kita punya channel di YouTube lah, nanti tinggal permohonan ke TikTok gitu. Aku nyoba rupanya di Streamlabs itu juga ada namanya Kick, jadi saya jadi dual stream gitu dengan Kick tanpa perlu bayar, tanpa harus pro gitu. Kalau kita mau multi stream dengan YouTube dan Twitch atau apapun itu jadi harus bayar yang pro-nya Streamlabs gitu. Tapi mungkin waktu udah coba, akhirnya kayaknya YouTube-nya kurang terurus ya, jadi ya aku coba sekarang untuk live di YouTube gitu. Oke, let's go. Ini kita agak kecilin, bentar, suara gamenya kecil nggak? Kayaknya kecil ya, aku mungkin cek bentar, suara di speaker gua aja. Gua pakai speaker nih, gua nggak pakai ininya, nggak pakai headset, jadi ini beberapa suara gamenya akan bocor ke mic gua gitu. Agak malas pakai headset kawan-kawan. Apa ya, lebih ke lama-lama capek kepala gitu karena berat kan, terus gue malas juga. Ini kadang-kadang ada unsur seremnya gitu ya, terserah sih mau dibilang gue ngecut apa ya, tipis gue cuma mau menyampaikan aja gitu bahwa iya kadang serem loh. Bentar, ini apa kok? Bentar, kok bisa diganti, gimana ceritanya? Ngambek atau gimana ya? What the hell? Bisa diganti dong posisi armornya. Ini gila sih, nih game sumpah panjang banget. Udah main seminggu, tapi memang seminggu itu main paling 2 jam. Memang kalau aku baca, tanya AI sih, bukan baca, tanya AI, katanya ya lu nggak yang full banget ya, kalau full banget itu bisa sampai 200 jam, maksudnya komplit full gitu kan kalau mau ngejar platinum. Ini kalau lu mau cuma yang penting-penting kayak secondary sama main quest itu cuma 100-an jam kayaknya. Kita lanjutkan misinya Tris ya. Jadi kita pengen, aku baru nonton recapnya The Witcher 2, jadi kayak pengen, kesel jadi kenapa nggak nonton recapnya dulu, gue baru main Witcher 3 gitu. Jadi kan di Witcher 3 di awal-awal kita ditanyain, diinterogasi itu keputusan-keputusan yang kita buat di The Witcher 2. Ya aku karena nggak tahu, yang gue asal ini aja, asal buat gitu kan. Benar-benar akan direkomendasikan. Memang patah-patah ya teman-teman, nggak tahu sih patah-patah nggak sih. Memang berapa aku bikin, aku nggak pernah, aku udah lama pakai OBS, nggak live stream, jadi bitrate-nya kerendahan ya, 2500 ya. Streaming dengan kecepatan bit streaming sebesar 6.800 yang nggak cukup internetku 6.800 bang. Ngotak dulu ininya permintaannya 6.800 atau aku restream dulu ntar ya, aku lihat dulu kalau pakai streamlabs aku berapa sih bitnya, karena streamlabs itu nggak ada masalah sih yang aku coba, nggak tahu juga sih ya. Silakan nonton, coba disampaikan gimana, karena aku nggak mau nonton via HP ku ya, karena kan wifi nya sama, takut aja gue kena kayak shadow banning, katanya ada kayak shadow banning kalau dianggap kita itu kayak seolah 4.000 ya di Snapsku. Oh, terlalu rendah ya. Kalau 4.000 sih bisa nggak ya ini gua apply, kalau apply jadi 4.000 naik nggak ya? Oke, naik sih, di OBS nya naik, jadi YouTube nya jadi ini gimana nih, pilih beberapa menit kemudian aku menampilkan. Oh, ada sekarang untuk live streamer makin dimanjain, ada fitur-fitur dari YouTube-nya ya. Oke, koneksi sangat bagus katanya, tidak masalah harusnya. Oke, aku lanjut aja gamenya ya, sorry teman-teman. Oke, si kita harus mendarat di mana, kita akan coba mendarat di, oke ini di Herrick Square apa, oke nice. Oke, sekalian kita jual barang-barang yang udah kita dapat ya. Jadi ntar ini suara mic kecilan gak sih, cek cek cek. Oke, harusnya karena aku agak lebih jauh dari mic aku ya, karena ya kan mic aku kayak shotgun mic gitu, gua nggak, ini jadi gua kecil nih, jadi gua susah kalau pakai mic yang harus ada di meja gitu kan. Terus kalau yang pakai boom lagi ya tetap butuh space besar, jadi memang aku pakai meja yang tak ada ini. Oh, sudah tidak ada. Kapasitas buat masih ada, ya udah kita ke misinya dulu aja, kita barang-barangnya sekalian ya kan. Aku lupa sih waktu di awal-awal apa keputusan yang aku kasih waktu di interogasi itu, cuma sudah lah ya, mungkin kalaupun aku akan ngulang, cuma tahu ya bakal, kalau dibilang ada keinginan pengen banget, cuma emang aku ngejar backlog kan, pengen melihara channel aku yang mana. Kalau ini terus aku mainkan kemana bisa susah glorinya ya, kecuali itu udah kayak youtuber besar, jadi main apapun pasti akan ada yang nonton gitu. Oh, dia udah mau diusir. Oh,
Hands off or I'll cut them off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now! When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
What? Are you angry?
Angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
iya sih.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Please don't make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
Actually, this is the perfect time for a moral debate.
Targetnya
We
guys,
can start by setting some limits on
emang
self-sacrifice.
nilai kehidupan
High time you
asli
forgot about your fellow mages.
Nggak
Saved
ada
yourself instead.
Would you abandon Vesemir? Eskel? Lambert? Leave them behind just to save your own skin? I understand you're worried about me, but I can't just pack up and leave them all. I know what awaits those who fall into the hunter's hands.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
oh belum muncul penyihir yang lainnya. Good fun getting to the problem.
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Gimana teman-teman liburannya? Jadi kita sudah masuk ke dunia realita lagi.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to
terus
meet at
lewat
the
mana?
Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar,
Oh,
and
lewat
apparently those can get you
saluran
all the way
air
to
ya.
the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
Melakukan misi betul manusia untuk kita. Kelihatan orang
We should
lain.
help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
Let's go. Karena memang penyihir itu, jadi ini aku juga udah mulai ngerti. Jadi sebenarnya yang paling berkaitan tuh The Witcher 2. The Witcher 1 tuh kayak kurang rumit ceritanya. Kayak nggak terlalu tergantung dengan The Witcher 3 ini nggak ada. Saya nggak terlalu tergantung sama Witcher 1 gitu. Ini kayak The Witcher 1 pun diciptakan tidak ekspektasi akan ada The Witcher 2 dan Witcher 3 yang sangat sukses gitu sepertinya sih.
Geralt, over here.
Jadi memang diciptakan
Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. You'd rather not draw any attention to yourselves.
makanya kebanyakan yang di keputusan yang ditanya waktu di awal tuh ya keputusan yang dicap di The Witcher 2 gitu. Dan memang aku lihat
Patrol.
The Witcher 2 itu masih mirip The Witcher 3 sih. Jadi kayaknya udah dipersiapkan The Witcher 3 gitu. Tapi ya ini jauh lebih sempurna penyempurnaan The Witcher 2 gitu.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't write it now.
Okay, so where we go out?
This is them, just as I said. Rowing sorcerer and his whore. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What about my reward?
Reward? Oh, right. Gotta go to
It's a
headquarters
joke.
for that. We don't pay out rewards.
What we gonna do? Klik. Klik. Kok nggak bisa crouch? Memang ada tombol crouch ya? Coba. Kayaknya nggak ada deh. Crouch. Panjang. Dekat, atas, attack, press high. design, touch, the house, dialog, stop loss, surface. Nah, nggak ada kan? Terus kan emang kan
Very cold. Under which?
You all right? Can you walk?
Yes.
oh
I'll leave
ini
here.
yang mau ditolong
I'm no
emang.
fool.
Bertold.
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
I can't guarantee you'll be safe if you come with us, but if you stay here, you will definitely die.
He's right.
We'll
Iya
hide
ada
somewhere.
Alexander gitu.
Wait it out.
Darling, I beg you.
Shut up! I told you last winter we should leave, but no, that didn't suit you. Well, here's your comeuppance.
We're
Santai ya, aku akan
Go.
berusaha sekuat mungkin.
Thanks. We need to join the others as soon as possible.
Gimana ceritanya penyihir kita sihir? That's
Leave me in peace.
dilema banget.
Go away.
Penyihir kita sihir. That's contradictive. But I think ya nggak juga sih ya, karena semuanya kayak polisi bukan berarti nggak bisa salah gitu ya. Polisi bukan nggak bisa ditangkap. Karena guru pasti lebih pintar dari murid dalam semua hal ya. Kalau semua hal nggak lebih pintar ya memang nggak pantas ke guru gitu. Bukan lebih beberapa hal murid
Stop.
lebih pintar.
Parrot?
There, two more. Grab them.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
Hair-brained, all of them. Washed your hair lately?
Been thinking. Know who started this war? Another new guy called
Isinya cuma ini aja kan, kalau kadang-kadang muncul tambahan juga nanti pas sudah selesai hilang gitu. Harus perhatiin gitu dulu. Gue sih kadang susah nggak perhatian juga karena gue kadang tuh fokus tuh satu hal gitu. Jadi kadang-kadang misalnya muncul notif di kiri atau di kiri bawah, pokoknya pojok-pojok itu gue kadang nggak lihat gitu karena kan itu kok susah untuk di banyak hal. Terus fokusin one point.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Ini
No
yang
guardsmen
bakal
or
banyak
hunters in
banget sih.
sight. Everything seems in order.
Or we're too late.
What the?
Damn it! They're here already.
Know who you're fucking with?
Get it from both sides!
Don't let him drive you back.
Ya,
Damn it.
bener-bener.
We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue two people.
Yes. And lost one.
Bentar. Can we save which transmission picture 3 usually you can save all the match but not all choices are easy. There's some consequences. You can save Anish and Gretel, but Oliver will die if you choose to save them. If you choose to save Oliver, Anish and Gretel will die. There's a background with the choices and consequences. Now or never quest. This quest focuses on trace mission to save Max and Nothing God. Anish and Gretel to save them follow the trace to their house. Try to read when witch hunter pass and either fight them or use action constant to come with you through Kingfisher, and if you choose to save them, Oliver will die. Oliver, if you go straight to Kingfisher Inn, Oliver will be alive, but Anis and Victor will die. Consequently, are very dangerous. If there are captures, then you might escape. But the question doesn't end. The witch hunter and the other eternal fire turn their weapons human instead. Selalu ada konsekuensi kawan. Antara Oliver atau Bertrand. Oke, nggak ada yang
Knew exactly what he was signing up for.
Small comfort.
ya terus
This is no
piye,
time to mourn.
Tris?
Come with me.
How? Consequency we can evade. That's war. We can save everything. That's life.
This way, Geralt.
Nice mechanic.
Chris, what happened upstairs? Is everything all
Udah
right?
rame di bawah.
No, everything's
Everyone-
not all right.
Already met in the ground and to see
Geralt,
what.
wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. Tarnishes your beauty.
Yes,
Huh?
you must have worried quite a bit.
Wow,
Well, I was born ugly.
si
You fleeing to Cavite?
Raven.
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me. Bleeding heart.
Yeah, I know you will. My heart. Heart only start bleeding now. Nicely.
Yeah, I know you. You don't have a heart, bleeding or otherwise.
Frankly, I'm surprised at your insight into my anatomy. And on a more serious note, I look forward to having friends in Cavite, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today. This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner. So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Garrett will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help.
Yes.
Wow.
The help of a Redanian spy. Gwenovich's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End the discussion.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that
Dijkstra.
everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
Cigi.
We'll meet
Raven.
there.
Banyak banget sebutan dia.
I hope.
Triss,
Nice
really want to
moment.
go with me? No offense, but
Offense taken. Stop
Offense
talking and
taken.
lead the way.
Ya, dia
Slade, I
wajar lah ya dia panik, dia punya
Bloody get out alive.
tanggung
You
besar.
can't, you won't. You've got Radovid and the church against you. They want magic to vanish. Yes?
Yes. Tuh amat lu ngomongnya. Oh bisa gua ambil.
Militant all deliver us from evil.
Lah, meeting gak penting banget sih.
Matter.
Bagus banget di sini sih.
It's religion makes them do it.
They burn us out of hatred and fear. The holy fire's but an excuse.
Then pray away. A little is sure to help.
Banyak banget ini. Biasanya itu susah sih memang lawan Witch Hunter itu. Tapi terlalu kuat.
Good luck.
Well,
Ini kan kayak gini-gini yang gue bingung.
thanks
Ini
for
script.
helping.
No need to thank me, really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means to have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon.
So what do you want? Yeah, soon. Aku mau kesini kok halangin terus kawan. Drone tuh. Jadi ini sih. Ini ada sesuatu. Alah. Banyak apa? Sebut lah. Ya elah. Nggak bagus amat. Belum tidak, aku lebih awas lah. Berarti astaga bagus. Ada manuskrip di sini. Astaga gimana sih? Peti yang bagus kadang gue terlalu ngambilnya nggak bagus di sini. Giliran nggak lagi nggak pengen ngambilnya. Bagus sih si peti. Kita kemana nih? Udah ada lagi mapnya di sini. Kanan mau pilih. Kanan oke. Ini nggak ada sesuatu. Nice. Nggak ada deh.
Damn it! No way through! Oh, it's lost.
Relax. Maybe there's another way.
That's it.
The library.
Look! Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Varaz's chronicles. It's incredible.
Wah,
Rare
ini
for us
nggak
to
ngambil
have
buku ini lah.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
Buku semua lagi isinya. Nggak ada yang selain buku. Ini siapa yang baca lore-nya ya? Yang baca bukunya sih. Senang baca bukunya. Kalau aku suruh baca kayak gini, kalau dulu masih gua SD ya atau SMP gua baca sih. Karena gua anggap ini masterpiece. Kok sekarang gua banyak urusan, banyak masalah, banyak pikiran, banyak game yang dikerja. ya nggak mungkin gue percaya. Jadi gue kayak nonton apa ya, nonton komik aja gitu, kayak yang lihat gambar, yang gue kangen dari gambarnya itu lah, yang gue kangen dari ceritanya gitu. Gimana lagi? Just like that. Ini semua udah. There's nothing interacting book. Save dulu, perlu banyak.
Triss, found an exit.
For a minute, I actually thought we were doomed.
Given me no choice.
Sabar guys, I need to check this. Nggak bisa yang harus naik, ada yang enggak? Nah ini nggak bisa juga. Oke.
Stop.
What?
Hear that?
What's that?
Rats.
Thanks a lot.
Rats. Dia nggak suka rats, nggak suka si Tris. Bukan Tris nggak sih? Soalnya di itu misi dia. Oh iya, never. Terus kayaknya nggak ada masalah sih. Never ya.
Who's tossing all these corpses down?
We're right under the main square. The cargo that leaves the rest of headquarters. A coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection is set in otherwise.
Later, Carol. Let's find the way to the port first.
Bukan gak mau dia bersihin lukaan. Itu tikus loh lu. Gigitan tikus bukannya bahaya. Para Saino sih. Nggak tahu lah, aku juga bukan dokter sih. Iyalah ya, berbahaya lah, itu udah common sense ya. Masterized sekolah sastra apa misi semua koin-koin semua sih orang. Open with that to them, not with them. Sorry my English, I'm just I think I need to hear press. Oke, nggak bisa di sini.
Well,
Apa? Banyak sekali. Nice. Nice.
Body's pale. Dried out.
well.
Masalah ada ini kan, mahakam apa mahakam. Kuliah masalah.
Well,
Wounds around the neck and shoulders.
Mana kita?
well. Well,
Langsung cek. Lawan.
Claw marks, long and sharp.
Ntar, tadi bukannya kesini keluarnya ya? Ini nggak keluar kah? besar nih. Kalau kita ada nyangkut sih. I don't know what is that, but we must head it for the wash. Yes, let's go, Trish. Here it is.
Lantern's still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck. A lesser vampire. Stay close to me.
Vampire, nggak duit, nggak human.
Well,
Okay, that's all it. Let's go.
It's a catacomb.
a what?
A vampire. Watch out for its venom.
You like that film?
As always, this exciting?
Mm-hmm. Luckily.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Iya, pilih. Laser kalau yang laser yang gampang tuh. Di sini vampire itu bikin monster ya. Nggak seganteng kayak di film dulu. Tahu apa memang kayak gitu gak hasilnya? Nggak tahu sih di buku-buku mitologi mungkin ya. Just like that, I don't know. What is this? Di sini kuningnya. Oh,
Seagulls! Hear them? We made it! Come on.
eagle.
We need to ready the ship before the hunters learn what's happening.
Oh, sampai
Finally.
mereka.
You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting. Sails are prone to rip like an old pair
Yeah,
of knickers.
Kapalnya baik.
And
Will we make it to Kavir?
provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Bunuh diri dong kalau kapalnya nggak siap untuk badai. Keren.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you?
Yeah.
Bring some flowers or bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories, especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship. We want them alive.
No way.
Eternal fire.
White wool?
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me
Nasik.
and what we had together.
Stay with me.
Carol, not this again.
Why?
Especially not here. Not now.
Why, Trish?
Miss Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We had our chance,
I love
but
you, Trish.
let it go.
No way.
I love you.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
No way. Oh, we are alone again. Ujungmu lagi. Selesai lagi. Keren. Kenapa kalau itu selalu seperti ini? Superhero itu selalu seperti ini.
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorceress turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
Wah, sure, why not?
Go for it. What's the harm?
Menarik.
As
Siapa
you
baca?
know, my heart fluttered for Philippa Eilhart back when we both served
Dia suka
Redania.
masih pilih
One day, I doused myself in fragrances like a whore in a heat wave. Put on a pinstripe doublet, they make you look slimmer, you know. And I went to her, told her, Philippa, we've so much in common, and so on. Know what she said?
Pinstripes haven't slimmed you down enough.
tegas sih.
She said, Geralt, turn around.
Not in the mood for jokes.
No, I'm serious. Turn
Oh,
around.
si Tris balik ya. Tris nggak berangkat. Yeay.
Trace,
Yeay.
I thought...
So did I. But I changed my mind.
Fixing.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Dijkstra, no offense, but
Leaving, already
Eh.
gone.
let's go somewhere. I know a spot where we can watch the ships.
Lead the way.
Okay, good ending, happy ending, but this will in dangers because the witch hunter still hunt him. Hey, her, not him. Oh god, so romance. In what's tower?
They're safe now, right?
Yes, you can stop worrying, really.
Oh, you're right. Just hard to believe it's over and done with. I've dreamt of this moment for months.
Stories in the God promise me. No way. Oof. No, biarin aja lah dia risking.
Is how you imagine things?
No. I imagined I'd be on the ship with the rest of them, and you'd be on shore, waving a handkerchief, maybe.
I hope you don't regret it, that things have gone differently.
Well, they say Kavir's lovely this time of year, but I prefer you.
Not surprised. I'm pretty lovely this time of year, too.
I won't disagree. We might still go there one day, when it's all over.
Cool. Really? Cover seems like it's at the worst end. Could I still be Witcher in cover?
That would mean balls and banquets, and other boring things that start with a B.
But also baths, bombs, body massages. You can make up for all those years you slept in the bushes and bathed in mountain streams.
Sounds tempting. Would I have to give up being a Witcher?
No, you'd take a monster contract from time to time to stay sharp. Nothing too dangerous, though, so I wouldn't have to worry. And I'd be waiting for you.
Let me guess. With a candlelit dinner?
Candles, sure. And a bed. Actually, we've never needed either.
Oops. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, oh shit. Oh no way.
They're signaling us. It's a message.
Message what?
H L A K B R.
What's the meaning?
It makes no sense.
It's code. What did you expect?
Masih kayak ada orang lain. Lagu lain lagi. Saya gitu ya. Untung no meaning. Kalau ada meaningnya dan meaningnya berbahaya, panjang urusan.
Thank you, Geralt, for this, and for what you said at the port.
I should have said it long ago.
So, what happens now? Afraid it's a bit too early for happily ever after.
We'll get our happy ending one day.
Yes, somewhere, over hill and dale. It's a cruel world we live in. It's hard to make plans. Even harder to invest any faith in them, though you might want to, badly.
You were in an entirely different mood a moment ago.
Hush. The spark expired. Don't worry about me, Geralt. And please, be careful.
I've got to find Ciri. I'm close. I will find her, or someone who knows what happened to her.
Where will we meet?
Can only think of one place where both witchers and sorceresses are welcome.
Kaer Morhen. Haven't been there in a while. So, I guess I'll see you, Witcher. I'll miss you. A lot.
I'll miss you too.
Gila yang buat gue nama ceritanya deh. Menarik.
Men's fragrance, acrid sweat, and chestnut balm for aching joints. Dijkstra.
Ah, those witches' senses. Can't hide a damn thing from you lot.
Same seems to be true for you. Will you ever leave me alone?
Someday, sure. Once I no longer need you.
What?
Dijkstra.
Nambah
what are
misi
you planning
baru
this
nih.
time?
What would you say? How many mages did we say altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard,
Benar juga ya.
Gullet.
Ini orang
You know damn well that daft
walaupun
bastard
kecil
Radovid
tapi
won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
Hah?
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem.
kayaknya nggak nyelesain masalah. Kalau pemburu mage itu pasti
I served Vizimir,
siapa aja
Radovid's
bisa.
father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
It's armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments.
Selain gini ya.
Vizimir and I managed to...
Ntar ya teman, aku masukin dulu. Niku ada ya. YouTube-nya jalan ya. Karena aku udah lama nggak
Just
live
that.
stream di YouTube, jadi
Through
kayak
years of fucking
oh
hard
jangan
work,
settingan gue
I
salah
will
gitu kan.
not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the stern, my ass. Radovid the witless, I'd say.
I say,
Will you help me,
oh
Geralt?
my god, this is not easy. Asking.
I don't kill kings, just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Ini bakal bikin
Dijkstra
politik makin
might
ribet
not have heard
kan.
this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But witchers are neutral on principle, so
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its
Ini
current to
makin
hell,
sulit
you
dulu
come
ya.
find me.
Ini akan
At the Pass of
menurut
Flora
gue di
in
Witcher
the
4
Garra.
akan jadi
I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
walaupun bukan kita yang membunuh ya, tapi kan kita bagian dari nations-nya. And let's sneak with one, I think. Apalagi Kill King ya, Kill King itu menurut gue cukup politiknya besar, bukan panjang mana-mana, karena bisa buat perang negara, perang ras, not easy one. Kalau buktinya ya nggak ada apa-apa, pokoknya bukan soal sulit atau enggak gitu, mungkin buktinya sih gampang-gampang aja, tapi lebih ke dampak panjang ininya, ke rumitan ceritanya nanti gitu. Akan ada dampak politiknya, dampak The Witch akan diburu, jadi kayak ya panjang lah. Masih gue gak setuju ya, semua cerita-cerita berkonflik itu ya dimulai dari hal yang kayak gini kan, tujuannya baik untuk melindungi para sorcerers lagi, tapi pada akhirnya it will make complicated. What is this? What's going on? Oh, kedua gue ya. Ini ada yang hilang nggak sih? Ini belum bisa, ini belum bisa. Oh. Ini apa sih? Lupa ini misi yang mana ya? Oh, sekali yang diserang. Ini dulu ya. Iya. Aku tahu. Apa sih? Apa sih layarku? Astaga, ininya kah? Ada yang milikku kah? Layarku gelap-gelap kawan. di laptopnya enggak, tapi di monitor. Kan aku pakai monitor eksternal, hubung ke laptop. Mungkin
I serve the eternal fire. Sick of it.
Nah, Fire ini juga kayak semacam paham yang benar-benar memburu ya semua para monster, para iblis, tapi dia lebih ke paham ya. Jadi aku tuh nggak yang kayak The Witcher gini sih.
Bloody bandits can't go out in the streets no more.
At least before they didn't used to kill women.
Fall afoul of the king.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no heart, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One was so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Peace off, mutant.
Oh my god.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter.
Baubles apa?
Vellum,
Oh, letter.
quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin.
Huh?
Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Iya ya.
Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
But we are a quiver on your back, not souls. Amateur.
Politica gods.
Oke.
Monsters must have run them down. The swarms are sick.
Let's stay home.
Oh, gua dekat ini mau kesini dulu aja tuh. Nanti aja kali ya sekali lah. Mau jual barang-barang gitu kan. Si ini kok. Oh, udah 93 tuh ya. Cukup dekat juga. Oke, nanti kita lewat lah. Itu kan pusat dia. Kok dia nggak ada? Oh, ke tangga ini. Iya kan? Mana? Oh, reset. Nomor mana sih? Ini.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll set me hands on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on then. Slowly now, lest they bite.
Coba nggak baca bahasa dwarfin nih, lah mereka tuh dan misalnya subtitle kayak tulisan bahasa mereka, jadi kayak susah ngerti bahasa Inggris yang bagus aja, yang baku aja gua ngapa.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. But better back and dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. Soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We're in a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it.
Jangan-jangan saingan
So,
ya.
what do you want to know?
Oke, gue
What can I
mulai
tell you
tangkap.
about Fabian?
Kayaknya nih pengen untuk para pengusaha-pengusaha kecil di kota ini ya.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burning another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered around the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They care about some dwarf.
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one Lars. Oh, you were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Oke.
Fine.
Masih
We've
agak
talked
dulunya
enough. Need to
mereka
look
orang
around.
baik tapi
Be my
nggak ada
guest. Just beware of the dogs.
nggak ada kunci juga.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Apa? Nggak bisa dicek, nggak bisa dieksamin. Remember, good people have the fire conduct relation and course fire can one, which flames fire can people relation fire can drive of fire in the fire can also scorch burn and it can let which while you must recover and can fire is common. Oh, eternal fire. Apakah ada hubungannya dengan eternal fire? This is what I can examine. Why I can examine this? Why I can examine this?
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
This is bug.
Aye.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
ngasih isi keren game ini.
More blood stains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Biasa-biasa udah lah ya, kita biarin aja. Kalau nggak ada yang luar biasa.
Eyes, humanoid, completely rotten. Nothing interesting.
It's already all already. All of it. The rune berarti tadi.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Okay.
Got a problem?
Hey, handsome.
A brazier. This time of year? Human. Priscilla's.
Hey, sis.
Man's footprint. The murderers, maybe.
Watch him, see what
Laid
he
on
does.
his heel. Took a step back.
What is this?
Son of a whore.
Damn it.
You'll never learn.
That's him. Slaughter the freak. Back of me back.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring?
Nih,
Have you not
siapa yang
heard
berisik
killers
dia?
always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in the whole sun.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect.
Pantas kita nggak ngajarin pakai pedang. Itu bukan orang
I was
jahat
looking
kan.
to give up pouring. Pick up a decent
Mereka
trade.
ngira kita yang jahat.
But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. And I got a murderer to catch.
phone's ringing.
Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall. A brazier. This time of year?
Bau apa ya?
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Oh, seperti inilah.
Awful pale.
Stop! That's enough! Enough!
Apa sih monitorku? Please lah, jangan bilang rusak. Aku nggak ada duit lagi perbaiki monitor.
Many thanks to you, Geralt.
So, how you go with this healer? I was faffing a bit out minding my own business when suddenly up he pops in.
Fungsi yang kawan.
Suspicious to me.
Menjual badan dulu.
Great, but so cool.
Whosoever conceals a message practice job alongside him.
Makin banyak tuh nih ya tempat bakar-bakarnya.
Top-notch sword.
Show me what you have in stock.
Yang keluarin dulu. Banget sih senjatanya. Lumayan. Steel menggunakan ini juga rusak. Wah. Kita udah 10.000.
So long.
Another drift in from Tamari. Past the barn on yonder bend. Ah! Oh! Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? Glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
By the way, you and Von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
You little young to be Von Gratz teacher.
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Music, is it not?
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Aduh, aku gitu fokus sih.
Gladly.
Jangan nggak boleh
Rules
katanya.
conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and...
Sama ya kayak sebelumnya.
What's this? A parchment made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Patricia. Patricia. Oh, Patricia Vegelbud. Tahu. Cuma ini tempatnya luas banget nih. Sih. Pengalaman kesini sama kakek-kakek itu. Nah, yang udah maksudnya nggak usah ada bilang dibaca kalau yang udah gitu. Karena kan nggak apa jadi ya aku baca aja gitu cuma ya cukup mengganggu. Mana? Mas banget. Nah, ini. Sama yang buku-buku lemari buku itu.
Till next time, Master.
Nggak worth it-nya karena malas bacanya sih. Dia bilang worth it aja.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven. Only unwavering.
Sick. Sick of it.
Ini orang kaya gitu ya, bukan pengusaha ya. Apa? Tadi yang pengusaha baru-baru gitu doang yang dibunuh. Ini dulu juga ada psycho ya, tapi emang psycho itu penyakit ya.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
What a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
No time to explain. Trust me, please.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
Serious. This is about life and death.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
You know, Mr. Member.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Oh my god. This is serial killer. I will hold you down.
Hang your head from my cell.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
Man. What the hell? What happened?
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Udah yang kedua nih.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Ah, siapa mau lihat emaknya gitu.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Gates. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Sorry, I'm too late. Iya, internal firing.
Another empty formaldehyde bottle. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Oh, dia lewat dari belakang. Ada dua pintu. Yuk. Kok bisa dia lewatin anjing, lewatin penjaga, dengan kita dihadang tadi. Jauh banget ini. Hanya di sini ada ya. Kenapa nggak ada pelang di tengah-tengah kota sih? So gue ya, kita kan sering ke sana gitu ya. What the hell? Sorry.
Look!
What? Why are you screaming?
Careful, you scab. Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad
Pantas
without
nggak ada pelang di dalam tadi.
Why have you shut the city gates?
so's we can clean it of mages, witches and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But we're...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Regards from Siggy Reuben.
The swine in that jacket. The careful go on strike. Mercy! No more!
Makin diri jadi ya ini.
He's exacting too much tribute these days.
Si apa Ethan Mavaler ini makin diri jadi guys.
Bandit!
Dia itu makin menghalangi kita semua.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam... Well, sometimes...
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again, you disturb me. And I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure.
What the hell?
Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways. Many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims. I know how they end. You don't stop. Not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day, procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
Agak cukup menarik sih, mungkin kayak ada variatif kayak tentang psycho, detektif, psikologi. Sistem tapi kalau dibuat-buat gitu air. Kenapa tuh? What happened?
Got a snake's tongue as well.
Apa sih?
So why does my dad say the Persephone is the best because it's got the dirtiest balls? Golly,
Apa sih?
adults are strange.
Well, I'm a freak.
The hell? Lo gak ngerti gue sumpah.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Mutant. Plow the fuck off. Yeah?
I will kill you.
The hell is that? Gitu ah. Is that? Gitu ah. Ntar aku curiga deh sama. Why you kill him? Lah. Jadi jelas sumpah. Dari sini dulu.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Tiba-tiba dia digebuk. Kenapa nggak kita lepasin ya? Nanti kok kita lewat belakang gimana?
Something unusual.
Ah!
Let him do it.
I've been cranky since morning.
Oi, Cocker! People, help me!
Yeah?
Danica heck! Maybe. Get it from both sides!
I'll buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
What happened to him? What did... Okay, for... Aduh. Key. Just key. Abandoned house. Complete quest. What quest? I don't see any quest in here.
What do you think you're doing?
No problem.
Wondering what happened. That is so strange. I don't understand at all.
Black ones, Brazilians.
Ah.
Long as they pay.
Help, save me. I'm dying.
Freak! Hellraiser!
Oh, what kunci ke sini nih tadi ya?
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
Who, what are you?
And why?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Oh, wow. Hi.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
Should be equally ambiguous. I concur with the church diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city, its population amnesiacs to the very concept of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them in a manner they are certain to notice. Oh,
Tortured logic.
Yet logic, nonetheless. I'm glad you perceived that, at least. Fight fire with fire, as they say. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirids for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
you're sure about that?
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
Oh, we see. Yes, I heard. Google Analysis. Keren gila ya, hampir lawan kesan. Selesai di situ. Kukira ada serial killer apa, psycho. Ini bukan psycho, lebih ke ya. Combat 500 ya sekali, dan mana gelap lagi. Ini ada ini. Oh pantas 500. Kok disiksa lagi di
Black ones, Redanians, as long as they pay, don't hit.
What is it, brave boy? Looking for it?
oh kita tadi nggak level ya, pantas darah kita. Kenapa sih layarku ini, jangan bilang udah mulai rusak, tolonglah. Saya harus beli lagi lah, tidak, no. Ini kayaknya kabelnya sih. Masa goyang dikit, goyang dikit dulu. Wah ini ada duit banget nih semua lagi krisis nih. Cuma gua semua global.
When will the next witch burn, I wonder?
Up to what is this? Resilient patience. Oh ini udah sakit.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. For me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Geralt?
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
Oh udah bisa ngomong dia.
Yes, Geralt?
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shawnee. Know her? Red hair cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate, so they wouldn't raise a stink.
Itu bangsa
I've
negara
been
itu
at
memang
various
ya
hospital
gitu
ever since.
pantas untuk
But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept scalpel in hand than I ever was behind a lectern.
Hubert told me about your past, even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price, even a human life or two. But those are past sins, sins I've atoned for.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Okay, fair one.
Farewell.
And thank you for you to check her places here. Okay. Kita udah level 23. I think we can. I don't like this one. Haunted this lah. Where is it? Oh man, ajar lah haunted. Tempatnya sendiri gini. Haunted. Ini belum bisa. Ini belum bisa. Ini nggak ada dia, nggak kelihatan di map. Tuh, oh di kamu handle. What was it? I can reach him now. Ini belum bisa. Ini juga kita ke Blackbird. Belum bisa, mesti lewat mana? Kesini, sumpah layar gue mati-mati dulu. Perlu kah kita bunuh raja loh di sini? I don't like these missions. Seriously. Itu ya, udah secondary kita. Oh iya, yang ini ya, tanda dulu. Another open. Okay, I think I'll move this one, and I will arise. I think this one. I love your sign. Ada juga sih. Coba. sini. Oh ya udah sih.
Geralt, greetings. Come now, darling, don't be shy.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Could it be that all roads lead to the Passiflora? Welcome back. When I look at you, why...
Take care now.
Quite like a raw wound.
She's not his daughter at all.
Yes, yes, definitely.
Sell that
Which
waste
are getting
product.
spectacle.
God damn it, I don't know.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many'd like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folker planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovids. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Got your invitation. Decided to come. That's simple. Let's get down to business.
I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
Susah juga nih.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's traveling as a journeyman. Itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar. Most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. We've a man there who should know more. Calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Know what? Rather not get involved. Stinks of politics from miles away.
Geralt, give it some thought. If you change your mind, find Gregor. Talk to him.
I'll consider it. Promise you that much. But that's all.
Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. nerves
Pretty
get
one newly born with a
I'm
whip
not
for
nervous, just
refusing to
cautious.
bow before a chap.
Trent, you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. Worried about the streets for a time to lose any tails.
But when we
I've worked in intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons in spycraft.
That un's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
One drink all I had.
Teman-teman, aku bikin kopi dulu ya, rehat bentar aja, mungkin nggak bentar juga tapi aku usahakan bentar. Oke. Mari kita lanjutkan game ya teman-teman. Sorry. Oke. Mungkin ini dulu. Ini kita kelarin aja lah ya. Ini juga sih. Ini cuma level 14 jadi kayaknya. Ya, sangat kuat sih. Pun aku sebenarnya nggak setuju banget, tapi memang ceritanya yang dia punya hari sana gimana ya. What we can do? What the hell? Ini tanda tanya. Ini dari sini aja deh kayaknya. Lupa tanda tanya 1 2. Itu udah nunggu serai. Jadi yang nggak lawan mereka. See your enemy bro. Nggak layak lawan gua. Tuluk. Enggak, bukan soal tuluk sih. Terlalu jauh level. Nekat tuh kirain kayak gitu.
Rot fiend's nest needs to be destroyed.
Dan lebih memang game sisi kayak itu dibuat penasaran terus gitu. Don't know why. What is this weapon? Where are you going, bro? Where are you going? Lah. Itu sih worth it-nya kalau apa? Treasure hunter gini dia dapatnya relic. Oh, relic itu yang paling tinggi sih itu. Rarity ya. Cara rarity. Start sih always.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Let's take a walk.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
by orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hung for such offences?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king. Wise and just. Radovid's something else. He's got
Tinggal ada
war
pilihan
on
lain.
the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday. Reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steak.
Aku ngecek dulu kali ya. Belum cekin. Aku cek dulu lah. Ini jual apa aja ya? Ini kayaknya harus nunggu semuanya gitu dulu. Ini cuma berdua apa serigala sih harusnya. Yang cuma dogi. Harusnya.
Tomorrow is another day.
Mana situ? Di atas. Hey, wake up. Wake up, bro. Oh my god, jam segini tidur dong. Ini apa pagi?
Spot a cider?
Like to take a look.
Dah. Udah dibaca tadi. What is that mean? Ini game live. Kayaknya aku nanti harus baca nih. Ini karena aku belum baca.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Wih, didendilin. Sama pasti. Buset. Udah lambat aku masih begini. Can we can? I think we can. Oh my god, no, we can do that. Oke, dicai. Okay, just let's see. Damn. Lah, terus ngapain nih taruh itu? Ujung Oke, selesai. Let's udah penjualnya udah. Tiket ember, ini udah gue lawan nih. Cepet banget dong. Shoemaker wagon. Where is it? Shoemaker wagon. Where is it? This is too.
The cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something. Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out. Trail, dragged off. Wonder where its wearer is.
Oh, ruang kontrol. Nah, itu siapa namanya Blue.
Greetings.
Away go, witchy go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes has wound up here.
Here, you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no log. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big Suzy's cart. Suzy's big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Foggy make man's Suzy's make. Fog, Pog and Rog Suzy make.
You even need shoes?
Suzy's on humans is it. Suzy's once Og, Pog and Rog. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
Makanya ini yang troll pertama kali kita temuin itu ya. Kita pilih, kita biarin hidup. Ini udah kita cek ya. Buset, ada troll banyak banget.
Taller?
Ya,
Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my mind, been bloody years.
siapa nih?
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend old go. A wheeze in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the plowing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tala no go. Tala sit. Sit ass down. Tala suck cock shoesies big.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Let know where Tala go. Tala shoesies makes.
But I need him.
Tala's here stay. You shoesies got. Og shoesies got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tala shoesies make. Tala go.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the plowing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoesies pock for. And rug for.
Two
Yes.
pairs for each of you gnarled pricks.
Tala go. But back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit.
Children
Udah.
are trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are stone.
Itu berisiknya. berisik. Apa? Lah. Oh, ada dong. Warning.
House of yours in White Orchard? Pretty nice. Thing is, you forgot to clean it out before setting off.
White Orchard yang mana ya?
All I covered with tracks. How'd you find it?
By accident. It took the form of a frying pan. Long story. Here's your monocle.
Frying pan
It's broken but could still be useful.
Yang nenek, yang ibu-ibu itu, nenek-nenek lah ya.
It's been a while. Fill me in.
Nilfgaard fucking dismantled the Temerian Secret Service in one night. I barely escaped with my life. Proceeded to drown my sorrows till my liver screamed bloody murder.
What do you do now?
Grassroots work. I hang about the area, watching, listening, asking questions, and recruiting new agents.
Life treating you all right?
Bit like a potato beetle. I keep quiet, stay out of trouble, and live on fucking potatoes.
Farewell.
Yeah, I do. Most of the fucking time, thanks.
Plaster. Okay. What now? Okay. Just run. Oh, run, baby.
Looks like rain.
Diam mana?
Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. Sort about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling store.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I'm plowing calm. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own. So, bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right, gotcha. So long, Taller, and good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way around that twat. Soon the old bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Ya komplit. Experience cuma 25. Kita lawan Taller.
Did I hear right? Word is you like to play cards.
I like to play, period. Dice, cards, chess. I unwind playing games. You asking because you got fuck all to talk about? Or are you in the mood for a round?
All right, let's play. Just remember, only interested in good cards. Don't want any trash.
Cheers. Banget ya. Yeah. So what? That's false. Iya elah. Orang dicerain kenapa? Wah, apa yang dia punya gitu? Bener tapi tuh. Udah punya kartu merah.
Took me to assemble that ploughing deck.
You've been at this for a while. Gotta know some players who are good, and what's more, have good cards.
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert. Supposed to have an evil fucking deck. You might know him, actually. He's a witcher.
Kartu kita sendiri dapatnya. Terus jadinya si isi itu gimana sih? Yang apa tadi namanya? Assassin itu apa sih tadi namanya? Bloody Assassin kah? Deadly Partner. Nah ada gitu tuh ya. So what? Ini nggak bisa, ini belum, ini masih terlalu jauh. Ini belum bisa, ini belum bisa, terlalu jauh. Maybe this one, I think. Oh, ini yang ini ya, apa, berantem visi itu ya. Kita kemana nih? Ini aja lah ya.
Giddy up.
Kok nyala sih?
Slow now. Whoa. What's going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with a fucking elf!
There's a third way out of this situation.
That's it. Tadi apa? Burning gitu tadi. Ini.
Run. Fast. What was this about? Why'd they want to burn you alive?
They came to rob me. I refused to betray where I keep my valuables, so they brought in a cart full of firewood, barred me inside, and set fire to the thing.
Probably counting on you being swayed. Though I doubt they would have let you live even if you talked.
I've yet to thank you for your aid, Vatgern. My coin lies concealed in a hollowed-out stump behind the house. Take what you wish. It's dangerous to possess too much in these times.
Thank you. Farewell.
Dia yang harus benteng, malah kita yang benteng itu. Apaan? Ya ampun, experience 1. Udah. Ini aku tapi tempat ini sih lumayan harganya gede banget. FB armor pantesan. Bentar, aku tadi mau ngecek ini level berapa aku buka. Oh pantas kita disaranin level 30 karena memang untuk ngebuka ini semuanya. Dapat mana? Dapat duitnya tadi cuma dapat experience 1 itu doang. Yang ini kan masalah yang ada monster itu, coba tolongin dia. Berat segini saya masih bisa lah. Nah, sini pedagang apa? Nggak ingat sini ada pedagang.
don't I, God? Something for everyone's.
We get some cards in.
Yeah, Revia, where are you? Where are Revia? Yeah. Get our card. Alah, kayak ginian lagi. Kalau ini gue tarik harus sih. Kalau ini gue tarik, tapi ini mati dong, ini 5 ya. 6, 5, 1 semua. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Oh, oke, boleh lah. Betul. Alah, jadi 6 bangke. Kemana apa kita? Oh, juga tuh kan ya. Itu apa ini? Kayaknya itu nggak ada pedagang di situ. Aku agak-agak gitu deh.
Captain of the Temple Guard stands ready for fight.
One word and now.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called. It matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer.
Who organizes these fights?
Tournaments like this have been held in Skellige, Velen, and Novigrad for ages. Each region has its own champion.
Novigrad's is the tailor. Defeat Mortimer, and you'll gain the right to challenge him.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Fight!
Jangan pelukan aja
Vile
sih.
in appearance and reeking of dead men's bile.
Ever fight a witcher?
Flesh they'd truly crave. To kill one or the other is a service to mankind.
thrones, Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize champion!
You may still challenge Georgius George.
Easy.
I beg your vile in appearance and reeking of dead men's bile. It's
190 sih. Nggak ada.
Oh, you don't mean to.
Beware the gutters, beware the gutters.
You'll never learn.
Neverland.
No rain, what can I call this?
Shit, shit, shit!
Siapa kah?
As they say, chance to surrender unorthodox books.
What the hell? Apa yang dibakar?
Show me what you...
Siapa yang digoreng hidup-hidup? Assassin banyak ya. Ada satu kita upgrade ini sih. Full stock. Apa lagi nih?
So long.
Mana ya? Gue mau gelap deh, nih. Ini apa sih yang ditukar sama dia sehingga kita nambah?
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
Come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Kita lihat dulu ya, ini apa yang nambah duitnya, tapi apa yang hilang nggak dikasih tahu. Apa yang jadi sih yang ini kok gelap bro karena mendung ya.
Oh, it's everywhere. I see it all around.
Mabet. Kobam.
Non-human, are you?
Waste of breath.
Oh.
You call this living, Witcher?
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
80.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine
Apa nggak
witcher
bisa
has
dimarahin
agreed
situ?
to join in battle with our tavern's champion, Georgius George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat.
What
Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
How much will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus Georgius George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
Badannya gede banget.
That's it, you're in for
That's
it.
enough of that.
And the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize. The Witcher has fulfilled all conditions required to challenge Novigrad's reigning champion, Durden the Tailor.
The bout is to take place beyond the city walls after dusk.
Looking for someone else, right?
Bring your one.
Watch it, Greyhead.
See ya.
Lah, masih ada lagi. Let's see. Oh, kok jadi gini? Bila itu akan besar ikan. Jadi sendiri ya. Nah di sini kan kita pindah ke sini dulu. Nah, oh, itu lari ke sini aja ya. Terus manage item dulu ya. Untuk dulu. Kalau sekali kita lari jauh lihat
Damn nice. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with your your son just. Take out
ini udah punya kartu nggak sedang gimana?
For you, my friend, always.
See you, Dandelion.
Dia doang enggak ya? Si Joel kan ada.
How are things, Dudu?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said wonderful, but I can't complain. I'm in one piece.
Dudu.
Ini kenapa ya? Saya kalau udah
The war.
sempat aku nanyakan ini kenapa?
Got it. Come.
You understand? Once.
Ever can.
What?
But you don't have.
I was she.
Take care of yourself.
Oh.
Ya, aku sempat nanyakan itu. Orang kenapa nih? Itu mana ya? Please, lah.
No discounts, no credit.
Enaknya ini dia berpedagang dia terhubung, jadi nggak harus yang di inventory kita. Kalau kita mau dismantle bisa langsung tetap connecting. Let's give it a fly. Sih banyak yang udah kita manage kan, jadinya kosong banget kemarin gitu.
Telling you for the last time, go away. You should burn me.
What is this?
Your comrades and the Nagelbot Ball! Right, sure. A witch at a nobleman's ball. Who else was there? A couple of beggars. Should have stayed in the forest with my unit. Might at least have died with dignity.
Ini bilang awal kan?
No monsters here, just humans.
Gue masih di situ aja.
What do you see here, stranger?
Cut out
The woman's mad.
We've been expecting you. We're already taking bets.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat
Wah,
The
kayaknya gampang
newcomer may
banget.
seem all skin and
Lebih
bones,
lebih
but
kayak yang lebih seram yang sebelumnya.
defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
This elf said dig. That been the case with all champions of Novigrad?
No, I am the first. Do you know why they call me the Tailor? It began after I gutted some men with these very hands.
Knew that was gonna be a shitty story.
Darunya ini gede banget.
Came here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us, in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants
Nggak
to sew you a
tampak
new
kok jadi
face.
dia. Champion pantas dia mungkin karena tadi dicurangin kan.
Stinks of burnt flesh. Can they not
Uh,
burn those
sudah
fires
tinggi.
beyond the city walls?
What? Lost your nerve?
Pergerakannya kawan.
Durden is champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
5 doang, Dibeli kali yang hasilnya.
You're a fierce one, but with fairness in your eyes.
The woman's mad. Unfortunately, I can't imagine where she gets the
Stinks
spleen
of
to
burnt
feed that
flesh.
band of
Can they not burn those
Oke.
fires?
Udah. Ketiga. Sombong banget ya. Ini mau dibikin ya. 44 kebutuhan. Coba ya, bisa nggak ya? Just what to try, I don't know. We just to try.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Is she?
No strong cards? Yes?
Heard you play for high stakes here.
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we? Cards are in order, but can we afford the buy-in?
Hah? Maksudnya apa sih?
Not yet.
Then why bother us at all? Return with the coin.
Maksudnya apa sih? Oh. Oh. Nah, 01.30 jauh banget sih setting. Bayarnya 1.000.
Heard you play for high.
Firstly, cards are in order.
We can.
Well, let's have a name then, and we shall issue an entry ticket.
Geralt of Rivia.
Gerard of Rivia. The match will start soon, but the hoi polloi must first be driven out. We will please wait. Achoo! Tournament participants only. Everyone else out. Achoo! We are cordially invited to come back tomorrow.
Nggak buat anak kecil banget ya.
Well, well. Geralt of Rivia. And I was beginning to think this tournament would be a dreadful bore. I'm afraid winning coin from peasants, thugs, and faux aristocrats is no great source of satisfaction for me.
We know each other.
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about it. In vivid detail.
Place like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha.
Sasha what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Place like this, Sasha will need to suffice.
Come to the Passiflora often? Seem to know everyone.
I'm here from time to time. I cannot say all the faces are familiar, but that is Patrick Hazelnut. Never goes anywhere without those three.
Met a man once who traveled with 2 Zerrikanian warrior women as bodyguards, but those 3...
Have other talents, clearly. The halfling's Bernard Tully, a farmer, claims to play for pleasure. But everyone wants to win, don't they? Best beware of that one. He's not particularly fond of others, outcasts, types like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half-elf. And I'm certain you've heard of Count Tibble. After all, he is the one who organized this tournament.
Actually, I haven't heard of him.
He's reputed to be fabulously wealthy. I can't say how true it is, but he was able to afford his title and the county that came with it.
Biasa aja sih, sedap sombong kan gitu. Pede lah, harus pede dulu di awal.
Try to chat up the other players before the tournament begins. We must all wait for Count Tybalt anyway.
Paid to that barber to heal your daughter in a day.
I'd say so.
Eternal fire.
Apologies, but I must focus my thoughts before the match.
I can see that.
This will certainly serve me better than your conversation with Sasha has served you. I'd be wary of her.
Nah, sih bakal dicilangin atau apa sih? Ya, apa konfliknya
I'm into
gitu?
this too. Took me ages to squirrel away the coin for the buy-in. Mushrooms are no quick route to riches.
You really a farmer?
Why not look it? Got a little farmstead just outside the city. Could sit there for days just watching things grow.
What's with the smell?
The smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good, but one's got to get away at times. My lady, she was in tears, said I'd get my throat slit and murder rat. But I says to her, I says, Hortensia, what a chance. The best players, the rarest cards. She had to let me go.
Good luck to you.
Likewise. Now, that's the sporting spirit. Not like that half-elf over there. who's been shooting me murderous glares this whole time.
Bukan dia.
What? Playing tournaments often?
What to you? Perhaps you'd wish to see my cards as well. Am I a hee-haw for you to fondle before you choose? Shall I wag my prick for you?
See your cards when we play.
You're unlikely to advance that far, mutant.
Oh, I see.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our closed Gwent tournament. By closed, I mean more than the mere elite nature of the event. Anyone leaving the Passiflora before the end of play will be disqualified. That's rule number 1. Rules number 2, 3, and 4 are no fighting, dirty play, or magic tricks. We play for golden figurines. The winner will take them all, along with a monetary prize equal to 9 times the buy-in. Easy enough to calculate that 9 have entered. The tournament will consist of 3 rounds. The finalist emerging from said shall play me. Players will be paired by random draw. The groupings for the first round shall be read now.
Phineas and Tim Knott, Patrick Hazelnut and Harold Featherbuns, Gervolt of Rivia and Bernard Tull.
Ooh.
How about that?
Masih berani kita.
Fruntenstock and Madam Sasha.
Excellent. A pleasant match to you all.
Udah berapa? 8. 6. Ini 6.
Starting at last. A year down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play!
Aduh, ada kartu-kartu efek lagi. Benci banget gue main kayak gini. Fuk. Apa yang mau gue mainkan kayak gini? Buset deh kartunya kayak gituan lagi. Damn you. Lawan tuh. Damn. Damn, fuck you. Damn you. It's too good, man. Dah. Oh.
Ha! Who would have thought? Thank you for a game well played.
So, how did you fare in the first round?
Tournament's over for me, I'm afraid.
Not necessarily. I have a proposition for you.
All right.
What gili isu gua.
Alone at last.
What did you want to talk about?
A cartload of coin. That's the grand prize, you know. I can't speak for you, but I'd prefer it didn't land in the wrong hands. And luck can be so undependable. Frankly, one should simply take the coin, subtly, you know, without bothering the others.
As propositions go, this is not exactly what I was expecting. You don't seem like a...
Thief? True, it's not my day job. Which is why I could use some help.
Why tell me?
I'm a woman. I'm in need of that coin. And Geralt of Rivia would never abandon a woman in need. Or so I heard.
Like that.
Who'd you hear it from?
Fringilla Vigo. She told me of your adventures in Beauclair. Apparently you're dependable. So long as the cause is just.
Fine. Let's say I help you.
I'll split the coin with you, of course.
What's the plan?
First, you must stay to the end of the tournament. I shall tell you the rest when the time comes.
All sounds pretty mysterious, but fine.
Excellent. Now that's settled. Let's rejoin the others.
Congratulations, madame. A superb match. Did you expect to be victorious, my lady?
Yes, I had a good feeling about the tournament.
Thief! The coin's gone. The guard's been stabbed.
What?
How is this possible?
No one's removed the coin from the premises. All those leaving were searched.
Phew!
We must scour the building. Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
Kalah ya. Mungkin jangan sampai kalah.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, and cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Oh, no way. Udah yang ini aja berarti.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, and cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
How do you play?
First, cards are...
We...
Well, let...
Get...
Thought about...
Well, I'm afraid winning. Let's say.
Sasha,
Place like.
come to the pet.
I'm here.
But
Best beware.
actually, I have.
He's repeating.
Come to the.
I'm here. Best beware of that.
Actually, I have.
He's repeating.
All right.
Try to chat up. Dear she.
What?
Playing tournament.
What's it to you?
See your cards when we.
You would likely to.
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
I'm new to this. Is it my ages?
You really?
Why not look?
What's with the
smell? Anywho. But I says to...
Good luck to you.
Like what?
Ini kita siap pulang kami.
Apology.
Don't let me bother.
Well, at rule, we play for each player.
Patrick, get Bram
X.
Oh, di sini aja gue set ya. Ada kartu spesial lagi. Di kartu ini lagi nih. Berat kartu. Ya kayak kartu ini lagi. Dia bakal nyerang nggak ya? Kayaknya dia bakal nyerah sih. Oh. Oke gitu ini gue tambah lagi. Sudah tinggal 2 kartu loh di sini dia. Tarikin dia mau. Mau nyerang nggak ya? Luar kartu bagus nih. God damn it. I think it's fine. It can beat us. Ooh, nice car. Anjing berat. Damn it. Gila karena dia. Goblok. Anjing takutnya. Nice, akhirnya. Gila.
Congratulations. Bit of a shame being eliminated in the first round, but so it goes. It is only a game. Having a good time, that's what matters.
So, how did you fare in the first round?
Not bad. Guessing you won too.
I've the distinct impression my opponent was drunk. Had an altogether decent hand, but...
Might have had a hard time concentrating.
Care to finish this conversation in private? I have a proposition for you. Meet on the terrace upstairs.
All right.
Something unusual.
I'm here to play, not to chat.
Made to that barber. To heal his daughter in a death.
You copper, look, you got
Beda orang yang di begini.
Alone at last.
What did you want to talk about?
A cartload of coin. That's the grand prize, you know. I can't speak for you, but I'd prefer it didn't land in the wrong hands. And luck can be so undependable. Frankly, one should simply take the coin, settle, you know, without bothering the others.
As propositions go, this is not exactly what I was expecting. You don't seem like a...
Thief? True, it's not my day job, which is why I could use some help.
Why tell me?
I'm a woman. I'm in need of that coin. And Geralt of Rivia would never abandon a woman in need. Or so I heard.
Who'd you hear it from?
Fringilla Vigo. She told me of your adventures in Beauclair. Apparently you're dependable. So long as the cause is just.
Doesn't seem like a just cause to me.
What if I told you my life depended on it?
Wouldn't believe you. Fringilla also mentioned I'm easy to manipulate.
She said you could be trusted. Very well. I'll have to manage on my own.
Iya ngapain sih curangnya menang ini?
It's a material world.
Asik. Anjas.
What's the hurry?
Time for round 2. Your attention, please.
Madam Sasha and Gilbert of Revia. Phineas and Harold Featherbones.
We wish you a pleasant match. May fortune smile on you always.
No discounts, no credit.
Know what she drinks in the evening before she retires? I've never seen you here before.
From a
Nice.
sorcerer's skull. And it's a
Oh dia,
sorcerer's
so.
blood, of course. Yes, definitely, of course. Just expect you to believe that.
I get no pleasure whatsoever from easy victories. So I should be very angry if you let me win.
Don't plan to. Curious about that other proposition, though.
Destroy your enemy's strongest units if the combined strength of his or her 6 unit more than lawannya raja sebelumnya ya. Ada kartu mata lagi, kecil banget. Waduh. Ini dulu. Biarin aja. Nah ini baru kita ambil. Buset. Interesting. lima puluh. Dilawan ya. Aku takut dihancurin sama dia, bangke banget dengan ini bang. Ini kalau kartu 6 harusnya aman ya. kali sih kartu dia, udah tinggal 2 loh. Holy shit. Ntar dulu lah. Kuat banget kartu dia anjing ya. Astaga, gak masuk akal buat kartunya. Astaga, astaga anjing. Untung gak ini yang ditarik ke goblok banget. Memang dia gak punya kartu sama sekali sih ya.
Well, I hope your luck holds.
Gimana aja nih tarik dia percuma, soalnya dia udah ada lagi kartu di deck apa ditampung.
Ladies and gentlemen, the third round. The heat is on.
The nearest round's winner will face Count Tybalt himself in the final. Phineas and
Dari
Garrett of
4-4.
I'll not play a mute.
Are we to understand
Iya
you fought
8
for this
kan
round? Fine.
Iya
In that
8
case,
jadi
no.
4
I'm not
jadi
striving forfeit the round.
2.
I shall squash him like a louse.
A good match to you both. Please remember the tournament rules. No magic, no quarrels.
Play.
Nah, kita dapat apa? Di kartu apa? Emir itu. Enggak, kita dapat apa sih ya? Bakal sulitnya anjing. Ya ada kartu ini gua. Ih, shit. Bantu. Aduh, pintar banget ya. Bahkan gue gak bisa ngeri itu tuh. Apa yang bisa gue lakukan? I win. Gila sih.
The mutant cheated. I'll gouge those devilish eyes out with my bare hands.
Pulang kita.
Not milk, but blood. A sorcerer's skull. A sorcerer's blood.
You expect me to believe that?
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Hampir aja gua tumbang.
Well played. Congratulations on both your victories. I'd wanted to summon the guards initially, but...
Yeah, it's better I took care of it.
Please, join me for the final. I must admit I did not expect this outcome. Bet a rather large sum on another player, in fact.
Might have guessed there were multiple games going on.
Here or at my place, you choose.
Let's begin.
Dapat kartu apa tadi? Apa kita dapat tadi? Aduh. Astaga, 3 kartu gini buat apa? Ampun. Ya elah. Anjing lah, kartu apa yang gue pegang banget. Oke. Pintar banget tuh. Ini kartu bagus, astaga, kartu gini dong. Astaga, ini kartu apa sih? Gimana ngalahinnya? Astaga. Tahu lah ini bisa menang atau enggak. Astaga, kurang si anjing.
A superb match. I thank you. Sadly, the Grand Prix we shall have to donate to some worthy cause.
Thief! The coin's gone.
Emet.
finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Ya maksudnya oke lah, kartu dia bagus kan maksudnya. Kartu lu bener dan turunnya nggak jelas.
Let's begin.
Nggak gitu-gitu banget lah turunin kartunya. Dikurung jangan sampai tidur. Kenapa? Bentar deh. Kuat nih kartuku. Anjir, langsung 20 saat. Oh, tak kecil. Mana cara ngalahin itu? Sembilan 24 40 harusnya ya. Gak takut sih gua. Oh shit, itu yang gua takut. Kartu belakang gua dikasih tinta lagi. Holy shit, sini gini semua lagi. Oh my god, is this strong? Ini
Superb match. A great pleasure. The prize will be yours.
Thief! The coin's gone. The guard's been stabbed.
What?
How is this possible?
No one's removed the coin from the premises. All those leaving were searched.
Phew!
Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
My offer still stands. Perhaps you'd search for the coin with me.
Agreed. Where do we start?
We must get upstairs. Wait. I say, this Witcher is Captain Hansen's good friend. He could examine the crime scene. Charge only a trifle.
A fee?
We will, of course, collect it from the captain personally. How is his injury from the other week? Has it healed yet?
Well, I'd heard it had.
Splendid. We shall go upstairs at once.
Wow, kita menang, duitnya hilang.
Next time we see the captain, milady, I'd appreciate your mention.
That is all, good fellow. You may go. The Witcher requires absolute silence while he works.
Of course.
That went well. Really know the captain?
Yes, a horrid man. Come now, get to work.
Jadi stab it.
Blows delivered from a strange angle. Expert, though. Precise. Somebody dragged something heavy towards the terrace. Crossbow bolt. A line tied to it. Line's clearly been cut.
Thief might have used it to lower the sack of coin. He'd need an accomplice waiting down below to grab it.
Something down there, but I can't make it out. Must have been one of the players. Lowered the coin down on the line, then strolled past the guards.
This was well prepared. Think you can track the culprit down?
Don't know yet. I'll look in the street, see if I can find anything there. Come on.
On a clear day, we see Nilfgaard banners in the city wall.
I was made for loving.
Radovid's not a whit better than Emir. Might even be worse.
Same as the one tied to the bolt. Gonna have to look around. Where's that scent coming from? Cinnamon. Strange.
I don't smell a thing.
Ini benar tahu gua. Witcher.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountain.
It's a dog's
Fare thee well. Poor elder.
Haste makes waste. Culprit lost this grate. Must have fallen off the wagon.
Can you be certain this was the thief's?
Crossbow under the packages. Itching to crack a pun about every rosemary having
I
its...
appreciate you resisting the impulse. I've seen this guild mark. It's a trading company's. One that imports spices from Zerrikania. They've a storehouse at the docks. Northernmost one on this side of the port. Shall I meet you there?
Sounds good.
Pantesan nggak harus menang kita ya, karena orangnya nanti cerita selanjutnya di sini. Coba kita coba nanti di giling ada yang terbunuhnya dengan pencurian lah. ujungnya di sini juga, sama aja jauhnya. Apa di ujung ini nggak ada ini sih, nggak ada market. Seingat gua ada sih, kayaknya memang karena misi ini jadi hilang.
Come here.
What is it?
We're a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? Willing to pay?
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers? Should be an easy scent to follow.
What was it happened to Faltus again?
Ini pengalian atau apa ya? Tuh udah agak curiga.
Blueprints. Traces of sewer slime.
Won't be easy to find mages in this mob.
Easier than you think. You just need to set the proper bait.
Meaning?
Starts a rumour that your father's ill, and only a potion will save him.
It'll take
Another
some
drifter in from Temeria.
Cepet
Don't worry
sih.
about that.
Blood. Fresh.
Black ones, just across the river.
So fucked up, sir. I've a sick child. Even more misery besides.
Why are you bothering him, you grub? Can't you see he's busy?
Gotcha, Horsen.
That was 5 stone of the purest fish tech you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin. Bugger off.
Do what you will.
Need no convincing there.
Witch Hunter kan. Ini finger positif coba ya kita lihat.
Fine mess you've made. Back there at Lockwood.
There are 6 inside. I wasn't able to get the door open.
Gotta find another way in then.
I think
Trying to get in through here.
Lead the way.
White space warehouse ya, wajar banyak juga warehouse.
Which one's Hortensia?
Ya, petani itu.
Masquerade's done, Tully. Give us the coin.
Masquerade? Well,
Kalau dia
been
ini
watching you from the start, sweetheart. Though I ought to admit, I thought you'd follow me alone. Told him who you are yet? No? I'm sure he'd love to hear it. Go on, tell him. Or I'll tell Hortensia to break your fingers.
What's this about?
It's about Madame Sasha swallowing my mushroom farming nonsense hook, line and sinker when she should have been more vigilant. So, will you tell him who you spy for, or would you rather scream it out?
Let go of her. Step away.
One of you restrain him, then make sure he gets a good view.
Okay. Betul.
Good work. I did not, in fact, suspect him, whereas he clearly caught on to me long ago.
Halflings can be unpredictable.
At any rate, we've succeeded. Now to divide the coin.
Oh yeah. So what's this proposition that's supposed to convince me to share my winnings?
No longer on the table. We retrieve the coin together. We shall divide it equally. Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher. My treat. To celebrate my last day in Novigrad.
Heading back to Nilfgaard? That why you needed the coin?
I see you miss very little.
Still got a touch of an accent.
Ah well. It seems I shall need a new trade. Anyway, I'm compromised in
Udah
Novigrad.
kenal, namanya bukan Sasa kali ya.
Who were you before you became a spy?
I don't rightly remember anymore. But I suppose you can call me Cantarella.
That your real name?
Well, almost.
I'd love to.
Wah, sempat ambil barang-barangnya lagi.
As it turned out, the blue-eyed prostitute was actually his sister. He couldn't believe it.
Oh my.
He asked me to see her again at the House of the Night, and then...
Fascinating story. Shall we go upstairs? You can show me exactly how it ended.
Great idea.
Jangan bilang nanti duitnya hilang gara-gara ini. The program will give me the same role, but you are escape bishop each group. No one met anyone to make your cuts and go. Whether it's with all the rapidly around pockets or which they have.
Eternal fire. Think I pissed my trousers.
Ada lagi. Again. Mau ke ujungnya dulu. Itu di sini kan? Enggak sih? Enggak sih? Mana? Mana garasinya?
A storm, damn it.
So what's wrong with storm?
I swear, kept my distance from wizardry me whole life.
You work for the king's beggars, as does Marigold. Where is she?
Don't know.
Leave me
I
be.
swear on me mum. On your mum. Well then, take her in for torture. Perhaps that'll refresh your memory.
Nah tadi gudangnya. Ini di sini ya kayaknya. Sini dia.
Shackle the horses! He was out to murder me! Liar! And this one he done then. They told me avoid doing business.
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human! You're everywhere!
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be, don't you, Fred? Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. They share a warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who's sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, would ya?
Fine, I'll see to it.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone.
So, you take care of the beast?
Yes.
I knew hiring which would be quickest. So, figure out how it got in there.
You hired me to kill the beast, not investigate.
Yeah, fair enough. It's just I'll still have to muck around in the matter. Would have paid extra not to. Here, this is for you. And we'll go to the garrison.
talk to the captain. He can try to get to the bottom of this.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Long as I'm not
Si udah mana aku nggak tahu lagi. Ini ya. Ah, udah ya. Nah, mau nyarinya. Pasti udah. Level 24 sih gitu ya. Ya mau. Oh, aku periksa dulu ya lengkapku ini gimana mengetahui apa yang belum lengkap. Mana mengetahui? Ada di sini. Ini enggak ada. Kartu nggak lengkap gimana ya? Nggak tahu. Namanya apa gitu belum kasih. Kita sudah 60 nih. Nggak tahu yang mana.
As long as I'm not at sea, let it rain. Oh, it's piss.
Ini ada merchant. Oh, loh ini tuh ada misi di sana tuh.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Whoa!
They say the Isles are at war with Nilfgaard. Bloody lies.
Well, it's a miracle you came back at all.
Not all of us.
Gimana maksudnya nih?
I'm busy. What do you want?
Ada bunyi teng-teng.
Can it get any worse?
Nggak ngerti gua. Jadi bunyi teng-teng. Ini kan mau perhatiin dulu.
Had you fill a fool's parsley, have you? Kiss my ass.
looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. Loaded me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
Dia nggak mau. Orangnya tadi mana ya? Ini tadi kok nggak mau ya? Masa nggak mau ini? Ini tadi. Wahyu Bangkok. The captain. I don't know what captain.
One drink all I had.
What do you want?
He's the captain.
Had you fill of fool's parsley, have you?
Cocok nih.
Salutations, master.
Just came ashore and people are already pissing me off.
No clue. Drinking somewheres, I reckon. Like
This
always.
waste of breath. You call this living, Witcher?
You want the captain? Name's Wolverston.
Kirain cuma tinggal bayar itu. Coba aku cari di YouTube ya. Destination Skellige. Penasaran aja sih. Ininya. You need to travel skill either with improved finding ships and navigation paying 1,000 crowns and sailing the island after having been attacked by pirates. Memang pilihannya harus bayar teman-teman, nggak ada pilihan lain. Yeah, let's go.
Wolverstone never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverstone the other. Makes the rock unbearable. So, ready to set sail?
Kaptennya izin.
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
Udah nggak bagus dari awal. Go sleep. Jadi nggak fiber cast time juga, you can use your crossbow. Itu baru tahu banget lah waktu isi apa griffin set itu kan dia nggak usah ngapa-ngapain. Ini di set kamu.
Come on, come closer. For death.
Lagi mana? Oke. Wow. Sound gue makin gede. Speaker pantasan berisik banget. Ini udah malam loh. Segini tetangga gue ngamuk entah.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellig, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yennefer's not all bad once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl portside today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
Nggak worth itu. Kudanya bisa di sini gimana ceritanya? Lumayan worth it. Banget semua. Terlalu worth it. Padahal kapal karam gitu, masa hadiahnya gitu doang. Itu kemana nih? Maybe it go here.
Go.
Kalau ke kanan kayaknya memang tinggal lompat aja kan? Iya nggak sih? Oh emang itu mesti gitu. But this is roads. And that's roads. Aku pengen tahu ini apa. Macam pot gitu ya. Pembedaan side itu ada monster yang harus kita lawan kah?
Mommy said you're a hero.
Maybe they got lost. They've been hauling lumber along this road for 20 years, and you think they got lost?
Maybe Dryads captured them. Grandad told me they once ruled these woods.
Oh, wouldn't mind one of them Dryads taking me.
You're a fool. You know what they do to men like us? Got us. Then we were in...
What brings it to me?
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares.
level 24 dulu memilihnya nggak worth it. 36 are you crazy? What is this place?
Farewell.
Sparks, glistens, ancient runes in the blade.
Kok nggak ada tanda tanya di sini? Kenapa nggak ada tanda tanyanya tapi tiba-tiba tadi
You put it here, hold it, and choke it.
Remember last year? Yovanis force flying right off that cliff.
Ah, it's you. First Outlander to seek a place in the hero's pursuits. Will you ride here too? There's room for you if you want.
Yeah, I'll ride. Might even win.
If your arse is as tough as your talk, who knows? Listen up, folks! Race is about to start! Running for the glory, the great mum, or Speedy Oswald, Lonely Boy Svan, and Geralt of Rivia! Grab your bridles and hang on to your saddles!
Then the blast
Ride on for Freya!
There's a falling star in my mind.
No one can outrace Speedy Oswald! Ha ha!
Who said that?
Keep your distance, vagrant.
No one can outrace Speedy Oswald! Ha ha!
Keep your distance, vagrant.
Twas as you said it would be. You won. Glory's yours, as is the prize.
Ya ampun.
Hey,
Ya berharga bos.
May your axe never crumble.
Dapat. Loh. Udah komplit.
Uh-oh. What became of those nice Pharaoh lads who went treasure hunting in the ruins?
ratting of a deer.
You, Odin?
I am. Hear about me, sonny?
Sorry, can't take this on right now. Farewell.
Greetings.
Let's talk about my reward first.
What? Master! Can't rightly believe Clark's got that in his coffers. Have mercy on an old man. Drop your price a few crowns. It It's a lot. I need to borrow from Kid, but you have it. Won't spare no coin for me boy.
Where should I look for your son?
East of here, midst the ruins of the fortress. He went there with some rogues from Pharaoh. Met him at the tavern. They filled his head with nonsense about some treasure. I said, Sonny, Pharaoh folk are liars to a man. You shouldn't fraternize with them. But he knew better.
How'll I recognize him? All I know is he doesn't listen to his father. Pretty typical for his age.
His name's Olve, a cheerful lad. Bit of a lisp. Nothing special about his looks. Except last I saw him, he was wearing a yellow tunic. Lovely. None other like it in the village. Got it from me a year back, on his birthday.
That ought to do it. I'll look around. No promises, though.
Look! Look!
Oh, that one.
Ouch! That hurt!
Greetings.
Greetings.
Mind if I have a look at your herbs? See ya.
Fare thee well.
Spoils from raids on the continent, foreigner. Fresh loot. Fine rubbish. Hold in hand.
Jangan tenggoda gua.
Faster.
Greetings. Looking grand today.
Giddy up.
I advise ye not to look for trouble, because you'll find me.
Got me eye on you.
Come closer, stranger. Hey.
Kenapa nggak bisa belajar ngomong sih?
They light lanterns on the rocks. Right direction.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
What is this? Mastercraft Racing Saddle. Harganya mahal, tapi stamina-nya elek. Buset harganya. Ini maksimum ya? Ini maksimum ya? Don't say it maximum. I think it's maximum. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. The crown is maximum.
So long.
10.000 itu maksimum ya, astaga.
Hey there. Come take a gander.
Come on,
Why I can see their name. Bandit. It's not worth it.
Go, go.
Jam ini penting. Mau ke sini dulu.
Come closer, stranger. Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
Sana. Ini sama kah? Kayaknya sama lah. Somewhat better than somewhat bad speaker of skilling. Skill. Not from skilling ada on somewhat. Kan? Iya sama.
So long.
Hey there. Come take a gander.
Hah? Itu katanya. Mana ke bawahnya nih? Gila. Hampir gue deh.
This way, not only do I gotta stand here,
Oh God,
but I gotta
yeah.
listen to your whining all the while.
I think we must. Okay. Not around.
Come closer, stranger.
Come on, trim it. It's got to be ready in time for the funeral. A crack will send us away with
Hag time somebody to carry him.
You have tried already.
Wonder where they'll
Now they live at the bottom
I'm
with
sure
the
at last.
beast. Who are there with you? Listen, Witcher. That is some weird diabling. You know, drowners. Real problem. The kind your silver sword could most certainly solve.
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks home along the shore.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn. Attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat the Muir Diablin attacked. There's Tove too. Her man was killed. She lives nearby, up a bit. Sorry, none of it comes to mind. Those who see the beasts meet him, well, they generally don't come back to dry land alive.
Let's talk about my pay first. A bit too modest for my taste.
That much? For a couple of sea fiends? Not a chance in hell.
Setengah kan.
That's just a bit high, master. That's just a bit high, master. That's just a bit high, master. That's dear, it is, but could be worth it. All right, I'll pay you what you want.
I'll take the job. Dealt with drowners many times. It'll soon be over. Got my word on that.
Sacrificed me best mare. What's an honor?
You are good and true here. She'll be so beyond.
May she serve our king worthily. One day we'll meet again.
As when all meet King Bran and feast at his table and sing his praise.
Go to the fort, bid farewell to King Bran. It's not fitting to play act.
Who'll be king of Skellig and I?
I know that. But the gods will make sure to be one word, one before whom there could be no shame to bow our heads.
Never once in the flock, Whittle. Do you spend some of
Yang baru
Lies. Good believe that.
nih ini nggak berat. Iya itu juga guys.
Never once in the flock, Whittle. Was finishing a man in need, the world's king.
Lies. Believe that shit.
Sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
What is it?
Our ship was wrecked against the rocky shore during the last storm. I've lost everything.
How am I supposed to help?
I haven't even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
So
Might have guessed you'd come around to coin. So, need a loan? Or is it just alms you're after?
I shall pay you back every last copper, I swear it. You need only call on me at my address in Novigrad.
Fine, I'll help you. I visit Novigrad often enough. Might stop by, see how business is going.
Hey, June, you'll find me in the Port District. My name's Johan Bonner.
See you later then.
Here's how I see it. We join Holger on some raids, then build a tavern with the loot. You in?
goblok. Ada yang bunuh Dende aku nggak tahu mana di penjagaan.
Explosion in Skellig. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
passing. There's an occasion where
Siapa?
the enemy
Can you swing an axe?
will you keep loitering, bothering so when you've to commemorate the death of a king?
Our time amongst the living is but the wink of an eye. What's left when we are gone?
Oh, tradisi dibakar bakar panah. Terus coba sini kayak lebih ke ini ya, apa Viking.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
Excuse me. Tradition step. I can accept that. Waduh.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his
Twirsech.
final voyage. At its
Oh,
end,
meninggal King Bran.
our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together.
That
will be a good day.
You smell wonderful.
Geralt, we're at a funeral.
You smell wonderful at this funeral.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Twirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Come to the wake with me.
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanet?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see. Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ardskellig a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf!
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight until you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Another unable to spell his own name.
Birna. Brian.
To battle shoulder to shoulder with the Legion.
Ought to keep an eye on him.
Oke. Ini banyak banget nih, Bet. Udah level 24 aja gua. kali ya. Iya.
What is it you wish? You buy the ram, a right roundy tum fat one.
Heard the elves were fighting yesterday.
Come, take a gander.
Following him myself, so I'm drifting on a plank.
To battle shoulder to shoulder with a witcher.
Ini deh kan sama bercandanya belum. Ini sama sih kok dengan ini kan bener.
Show me your way.
Udah sama ya.
So long.
Closer, stranger.
Ini kan duit keluar ya. Takutnya keluar gitu kan. Paket gua. Ada suara ngomong begitu. Semua suaranya si ibu-ibu ini.
Will you stay alone?
Emang bingung. Aduh. Di gunung.
Some she-beasts taken to slaughter lumberjacks. That's why we got so little wood coming from the sawmill.
Gejok ini sih.
We've naught to talk about till you kill those sea fiends.
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones.
Strange longship we're building. Bottom's almost flat. About a 2-foot draft.
By Yalmar's command, he aims to sail this up the Yaluga.
I could have married a continental man.
Shallow river.
Sure, till you gotta cross.
Nah di luar nggak boleh ngambil barang tapi dalam rumah orang malah bebas ngambilnya. Gitu juga.
Either way is good. Too much for after the
Got a betrothed.
Oh hari. Ini juga. Sekali juga. That's what they call sekali juga.
And what's this mixture for?
It promotes hair.
What do you want from me?
I recognize your type.
Would you like to buy something from my stash?
Maybe. Let me see what you got.
Mm-hmm.
So long.
Would you like to buy something from my stash?
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
No, really fast. It's too strong. Bajigur.
Gus has gone completely mad. He's raised Dunar's villagers.
We never stop repeating
Ran
this
of
shit.
Clan Twisak, our valiant king. Rain is our loss.
All
Vagabond.
must see the change your demise has wrought.
We offer you
Udah kayak cukup baru. Oh udah masuk semua kan itu nggak penting banget.
I could have married a
You to
continent.
sew these rags together for me.
The fabric's good, but the son of Nilfgaard?
Black one's banner.
Greetings. You a tailor?
I am.
Glad they look at...
Wise man.
Ooh.
Take it.
Tain't something.
Menarik.
So long.
Jenggotnya makin panjang ya. Ih,
Hemdall watches over Clan Twirsek. The blood of kings.
Foreigner, watch your step.
I heard Grey Inga augurs your son's future.
Aye, threw his umbilical in the water. Coiled into the shape of a snake.
not dapur.
Slither out
Careful
of every
now.
trap.
Nay,
Ugh.
there's something different.
Ennobling.
To your health, sweet sailor.
Will you order you fancy yourself?
Greetings. I'm Geralt.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day round here. Looking for an open seat at the table?
I'll be fine. Just wanted to talk. Gotta say, I like the place.
I should hope so. Found it a ruin when I came here from Unvik. Gulls shitting into the tankards through the gaps in the thatch. I bought the hut, rolled up my sleeves, and made a proper alehouse out of it.
Why'd you call it the New Port?
Continuity. Owned the old port on Unvik. Few of my former customers come here evenings to reminisce about the old times.
What smells so delicious?
Oke. There's no good card in here. What the hell? What is that? Oh, you can beat him with card like that. Bisa gue ngalahin kartu kayak gitu. Pinter deh. Hari ini 14 8. Apa kayak gitu datang ke anjing. Jelas gue nih pasti tahu. Papa.
Greetings, welcome.
Actually,
Dari kartu cuaca ada kartu ini semua mau di apa sih kayak gini kartu gua. Aduh, kesalnya aku apa ini. Yang lainnya anjing lah. Perfect. Aku busuk pedas sumpah. Bingung kok bisa dari skin banyak ini dia yang muncul. Begitu lagi anjing. Seramur gimana ini apa yang mau gua combo. Gitu loh. Ini juga nggak guna sih. Lupa yang mana menit. Astaga, ada loh kartu kayak gini. Astaga. Oh, I can get him. Astaga. Udah forfeit lagi lah. Nggak masuk akal.
Greetings, welcome.
Actually, can
I'm always.
Yang mencerahkan mana? Sumpah gue kesel banget kartunya. Sebenarnya kita juga harus masukin ini sih, karena kita masukin si ini Dandelion. Au. Nyimak yang banget ini ya. Apa juga terlalu kuat nih. See? It's so strong. Oh god damn it. Just kill it. Susah banget.
This has got to be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury.
What the hell?
DeVries, the poison source, still turns to it for inspiration. Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes, deeply personal possessions. Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for... Who exactly is she to me? Scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed. No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white. The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it.
Are welcome to try too. Glory and honor range every which way.
I want to fight.
Grant, tell me when you're ready.
Tournament rules. What are they?
The fighters are both upstarts seeking to prove their grit and brawn and courage, and old hands just looking to keep the rust at bay. You get similar bouts in Novigrad and Velen, but those are glorified tavern brawls, you ask me. This here's a minor festival.
Ready to fight anytime, even now.
Like to have some words with the Outlander first? It's about my Erica. See her? I I gotta win today. She's watching. I don't stand a chance against you. I know it well. But I was thinking, maybe you'd let me win.
Listen, if I lose on purpose, we'll both regret it. Believe me.
But it's Erica we're talking about. You don't understand a thing.
Enough of this chatter. Fight!
You've insulted an islander. Come on.
Keep together! By the rates of Morhaul!
The Outlanders won!
Erica, wait!
Let her go.
You've 2 bouts more before you can challenge for the title of Best in Skellige. You've got to defeat Einar, to be found on Faroe, and 1 Grim of Helmstein, a village on Ard Skellige. Good luck to you.
Out of me sight. We'll stick together.
Need help? I recognize your type a mile away.
Back. What did I think of next?
These continental dandies come a strutting then. We gotta drag their corpses out of the labbage. Hammer, don't eat so much. Those herrings get tangled in your entrails.
Night here.
You mean from the guard areas?
Mana sih yang levelnya? Ya elah, ke atas sana. Atas kok makin jauh gua.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
I could have married a continental man.
Ah, look.
I know your kind.
You see, Lubos is fixing for a fight. Not with the black belt, but if he
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Oh, good. Well done there.
The quill is mightier than the sword.
His haul and loot was so ample, they had to toss some into the sea. Weren't enough room in the longboat.
Lintasan panahnya ke sana. Ini gimana ceritanya? Ya perahu ya. Sweetheart. Bentar, ini di atas katanya. Terus mana sih? Nggak ada atasnya ya? Tinggi go here. I think I can go there. Untuk putar balik. bisa ke atas itu kawan. But how? Tak dari sini ya. Iya. Balik dulu kurang. Bisa dari sini. Ini cukup. Nah, awas begini orang bercanda anak orang loh.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Did you hear the lift got stuck yesterday? Kjeld hung there half a day before they got him down.
I've always said only a fool would hang himself in mid-air in a wooden box.
Sailing the sea in a wood box. That's what it is.
Fall off a ship, you can always swim. Fall off the lift, all that's left is the fool.
You look at Elle. Best nurse some mead at the tavern.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh my god. This is beautiful, bro. What is that? This is very beautiful.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce me?
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
Why am I not surprised? Oh, Geralt. Geralt, what is that you're wearing?
Didn't want to detract from your beauty.
A man at a woman's side is an accessory. He should enhance her beauty. But I thank you for the compliment.
Don't like funerals. Don't like feasts.
I know. You also dislike underdone meat and being teleported. But sometimes we must overcome our disgusts and prevail.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
pleasure to me.
So, what have you brought for the farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
Our wagon's full of fruit.
What's this? It's, adornment?
Do you think I donned an evening dress to show off for the seals?
Just want to get some air.
Greetings, White Wolf. I suspected you'd come by. Bah! I was sure of it.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellig is right here at Cairtrolda Castle. Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time. Give them all a careful look.
What do you think? Who'll be the next king of the Isles?
Hjalmar, clear as day. Lad's brave and generous. And from Croc's own line. No better claimant.
Looking for someone who can make me a master-quality breastplate.
Never known a master who wasn't a dwarf.
Fergus, perhaps? Say he's holed up somewhere in Velen.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Ooh. Frio. Frodo. Apa dulu? Beda ya. Oh, 60. Ini cuma beda cakepnya doang.
Craft something for me, will you?
Apa deh cut mimen juga.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Bisa dapat kayak gini enggak? Damn it, you.
weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've got.
What are you peddling?
Này nó tả đi à? Nữa.
Got a diagram, like you to craft.
Next minute.
Battle axe looks pretty old.
Even older than this keep, and yet still sharp. Once each year, at Sayavine, this axe speaks. It tells of blood spilt in battles, of burning villages and sunken boats. Might be a curse. And might be it drank too much human blood. What's certain is, no one wants it.
Berarti kayak gitu barang jualannya masih sama nggak? Sama tapi.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
What the hell is he doing? Just stay with us. The hell? Ini gue mas dibakar dia nanti kartu. Si.
What's this? What's your step? Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
Link. More.
Swords need thumping.
What is this, please? This is so big. In the tembing.
you.
These continental dandies come.
Oke, mungkin aku udahan dulu ya teman-teman. Jangan lupa subscribe. Thank you.